Bit of a different one today. There's a mod called Logistic Train Network. So first of all, oh, am I in fact? Yes. Why is chat not coming up? Not that there's anybody to chat with. So there's a mod called Logistic Train Network, and much like Logistic Network, it will only send trains out when requested. So let's have a look, see if I can figure anything out. But it looks like this has been abandoned. I don't see any train networks here, so we'll go off, quit the game. Yeah. Oh look, it's in English. Interface, note controls, I think that's the one. Open character screen, no. Close window. What's the one for? Advanced interaction, no, that's not it. Crafting, inventory, quick bar. Oh. Oh, okay. So shift chooses what quick bar you're on, and the shortcut chooses what none. Connect train, confirm message, pause game, shift and space bar. Or the pause button. Chat. Open character screen, open character info, place a tag in chat, shift listener. Toggle chat. So, oh, hang on. Whoops. Discard changes. Do not want escape to be that. So it was advanced interactions. Drag map, do these things, do that thing. What? I can't see it. Drag map, place map, place tag and map, zoom tool, activate tooltip. So we go chat. Toggle chat. Oh, it's in basic. I want numpad 5. There we go. Confirm. And then we'll just do some other settings. All right. So let's have a look for a multiplayer game. Browse public games, and we're searching for LTN. So we got this one, Logistic Train Network. That one we've just been into doesn't work. This one here. Okay. So let's do that. Synchronize our mods. Confirm. And then we'll wait for the game to restart. Mods are handled really well in Factorio. And now it says connecting to the game. So fingers crossed the server's actually up and ready and it's not password protected. Cannot establish communication with the server. Oh, typical. Well, I've already filtered out all the ones with passwords in them. So let's go have another look for LTN. So we got this one here, which unfortunately I can't connect to because this version of the Logistic Train Network is no longer available in the mod repository. So let's try synchronize with that. Following mods aren't available on the mod portal, Logistic Train Network version 1.13. We got this one, which seems to be forgotten about. So let's see if I could just do train. See if there's anything with trains. That's a train world. That's a train world. No one's on these though. Trains, Australian. This one again, which can't connect to. What about this? Transport drones. Logistic Train Network. Okay, join the game. Synchronize. Confirm. Well, it's using the Factorio mod, which Not familiar with it. I don't want to say it's a total conversion, but it adds a lot of content, significantly changes the gameplay. However, for the purposes of learning how to use a logistic train network, fingers crossed this is the right one. So we just wait for all the things to load up. A lot of sprites to load from Factorio 2. And just wait a bit more. Oh, look at that. It even changes the splash screen to something which doesn't really represent Factorio at all. But sure, why not have some pretty art? Go to the galaxy, but press I again will hide this window. Hello. Is anybody here? Well, okay. So there seems to be some sort of, well, I want to say organised in some blocks. Oh yeah, that's right, Factorio 2 introduces things like that. A supply depot. Oh, Discord. So today I wanted to learn about the logistics train network, and this was one of the few servers hosting the mod. Alright, there's a lot of stuff in here which, I mean, great, you know, it does the job, but I don't understand it, so I mean, I shouldn't be looking at this stuff, but at the same time, pollution filters. Okay. And is that snow? Yeah, that's kind of cool. So we've got advanced assembling machines, we've got upgraded belts. What's this? A crusher. We'll crush some items to make into dust. Every item sent into a crusher, the crusher will be destroyed but will create pollution. So put sand, raw imersite, but of course. I can't insert anything into it because the crusher's a demersite. What's this? Advanced chemical plant, but of course. What blueprints we got here? That looks like it could go onto my 4-lane thing. What about this? Can I just put that in my blueprints? This is all the same. Well, I don't get it. Okay. Alright. I'm sort of interested in that, so I'm copying it. Red signal. I don't understand what the red signal is about. Activated intergalactic transceiver. Okay. What's one of those then? Oh, so you get Upgraded mining drills, yeah. A quarry drill. What's that? I don't know. Offshore pump, mineral water. I should try playing with this mod at some point. Greenhouses, biolabs, crushers, orifying electrolysis plant, filtration, atmospheric condenser, fluid burner, chemical plant, advanced chemical plant, fuel refinery, research server. Imagine that replaces a laboratory. Quantum computer. Yeah. Lab. Advanced lab. Singularity lab. Matter plant. Is that saying that convert? Matter assembler. Stabilizer, air purifier. So this is where I should see. So steam engine, yeah. Wind turbine. Gas power station. Burn petroleum gas and biomethanol to produce energy. Yeah. Solar panel, advanced solar panels. Accumulator, energy storage. 1 gigajoule. Oh, that's quite big. Nuclear reactor, fusion reactor. Oh yeah. Fusion reactor, yeah. Advanced steam turbine. Steam turbine. Antimatter reactor. But of course, but then I saw something called, what was it now? It was called intergalactic receiver. No idea. I'm really getting into what Factorio is, and that's not essential for the job. What is just offshore pumps take electricity. Well, that makes sense. A large roboport. Yeah, that makes sense. Laser turrets, air purifier, laser artillery, 224 range. Yep, there's nothing in that range. Let's have a look at the trains in this. So for example, this one here, 5 seconds in activity. So this one goes and picks up fluid of some sort, and 2 seconds in activity, or 240 seconds passed. Then it goes to unload. Unloading fluid. Fluid equals 0, empty cargo inventory, or 240 seconds past, whichever one comes sooner. And then there's just a larger train network there. Don't understand that, really. Walking's a lot faster on this. Warehouses, different to the warehouses I use. Crushed stone into sand. Filter sand into quartz. And then quartz turns into silicon. Imagine, well, a supply depot silicon. Right. Silicon. But anyway, look at the trains again. So what about this one? That goes to an Immosite fab, but only when it's requested. So I'm up here somewhere, and these are all down there. Alright, let's go down there then. Can I request some power armor? One's on its way. And portable antimatter reactor, that sounds nice and safe. Yep, so I want one of those. Well, a lot of stuff's running here. Crude oil. And these are one of these people that don't believe in having lights. Heavy or light on petroleum gas. I'm going to change the colours of it. This is here. There's no fluid in this train, but it's still stuck here. I think it should be fluid equals that. What if I changed it to fluid? No, probably best to leave it. See the unload here. Well, no, that's correct. It's fluid. If it equals 0, set. Alright, so I've got the power armor. So now, request exoskeleton legs. Superior exoskeleton. Yes. Night vision. Immosite seems to be this game's version of unobtainium. Personal submachine gun defense. Laser defense. Sniper defense. Range of 38. Let's have a look at this one. I mean, if I look here, all these pumps go one way, so there's no way fluid is going to get into this. So if I change that to equals, and then change this fluid amount to 0, I've hopefully fixed an issue here. I hope. But anyway, let's have one of those. Needs fuel. Uses antimatter fuel. Okay. Let's request some antimatter. antimatter rocket, antimatter artillery shell, charged antimatter fuel cell. Cool. So what so it goes here. So this is just going to the depot. As far as I can tell, none of these are actually picking up any fuel. I'll make that equal, like so. This is using pumps to try and make this all balanced. Well, that's got fuel in it now, so put one there. Oh look, I can see again. I'm sure U stands for unload, and then it goes to this place. So I'm going to ride these trains and see where they're going. Equals, and that equals 0. Set. $250 an hour. I mean, it's all right. So it goes back to the depot. It waits for a train. Now we're in the depot, like so. Just going to say, hello server, I think you might have a bug in the trains offloading crude oil to the refinery. Thanks. Interesting to see Factorio. I'm going back to my game. And we'll just quit out of that. I mean, that's kind of cool, but I don't really understand much about it. Maybe one of these days I'll have a go at Factorio. But my game is this one. I don't want to sync the mods with the save. I mean, in theory, it's a good idea. You just, instead of having trains going on the schedule, you have an active, a passive requester system. So the trains will only go out of the depot when they'll be requested to do so. If you have multiple sites processing materials, multiple depots, when I say depots, I mean primary extraction sites. For example, you've got more than one smelting facility and you've got, let's say, 5 ore patches. I mean, you could just have 10 trains going to those smelters, but you're going to run into bottlenecks and there's going to be issues with all sorts of things. So, yeah, that's not good. And the game is hanging. It's not crashed yet. Right, here's our game. And as you can see here, not enough copper is being produced. And not enough copper is produced because not enough copper is coming in. So I think this would be a good place. Oh, let's get rid of logistic networks and pollution so I can see what I'm doing. This would be a good place to have trains coming in for iron and copper. So I think I'm just going to use this train network that already exists. Yeah. There's a T intersection, like so. And then a couple of straights. Not one of those. And then, one of those, and then a station, like so. Alright, there it is. And I prefer that, so I'm going to decommission the other one. As you can see here, nothing's getting there. So we'll just copy that one, like so. And that will hopefully make a big difference. Or it'll make a small difference, doesn't matter. The important thing is a difference has been made. So let's have a look over here. So we had some problems with our pipes. Shift 1, there we go. And I'm going to have to use the mouse on that because it's a blueprint book and I want to choose the correct blueprint. There it is, like so. Now, that will be the copper, and I want one for iron as well. So I have iron, a T intersection, like so, yes, and a, yep, O. Gonna have to do it like that then. Now I just wait for our trains to come in. So, for the first time in a while, I decided to take a break from Factorio yesterday. I was just playing Fallout 4. I saw there was a mod for it called Fallout Miami, and I thought, great, that looks like fun, I'll give that a go. Fallout Miami doesn't yet exist, which is a shame. I must admit I was looking forward to Fallout Miami, but it doesn't exist yet. Actually, Control Z, I decided that's not where I want it to be, so this one, Shift 7, there it is. That's advanced smelting. Shift 6, nice. Shift 5. I'm not going to put the reactor just yet, because this one, like so, I'll place it here, yeah, there we go, and then we'll have a grid say this is where it will be. this bit's been paused for the moment, but we need copper before we do anything like that. There's some copper. Can I put one there? Where can the trains come out from? So copper's there, train network's here. Yeah, this will do. Like so. Just find the right one. Just like that. I'll branch it off. And a station. Like so. Don't seem to have much copper in this. Any other copper? Oh look, there's some. This is not compatible with that. Yeah, this is where I use my my bodges. So if I wanted that to work, well, that would go into it, and that T section works. Okay, so the T section. Like so, yeah. And alright, do one like that. Do a branch double there. I'm going to need walls, and so that means at a certain point, if I want walls, sausages, walls, bad joke. Put one there. Do I want that uranium? Oh, I've got uranium down there, so I'm all right. I'm sure I've started bringing uranium into the uranium site, which is here. There it is, yeah. Oh, but the main problem with the uranium site was the lack of sulfuric acid. Anyway, let's focus on our copper, shall we? So just deconstruct all the bits which are on the copper, like so. And yeah, they're going and building that. Deconstruct, deconstruct, deconstruct that. Now, outpost planner, we want it to go to the north, like so. Yep, so just put that in there. And we see from this thing that we're not producing enough power. So if I go here, we see 2.7 gigawatts, that's as much as we can produce. I think it's time I decommission these because I don't actually have enough petroleum gas. Well, really, that means I need to bring in more crude oil. But anyway, let's go back to our... Let's try and focus on one thing at a time. Oh look, there's plenty of crude oil. So I'll have to do something with that. Oh, I could have put a network in there. Can still do it. If I do that, like so. The branch thing, need the branch like so. And T intersection, one there will do, except that's in the way of those. So we just get rid of all of this. I mean, a logistic train system would be great, but that is dependent on understanding how a logistic train system works, and I don't understand how it works. I mean, I can't find anyone to teach me, so that'll have to come another day. I should get on and do more multiplayer, really. It's got one there. Then we've got one here like so. Oops, not quite, because more of that's in the way. So just do that, like so, and then put some back in just to not repair the network, but actually yes, it is to repair the network. But in the meantime, if we look here, we got ourselves a thing, so I'm going to call this one copper offload 2. Copper offload 2, like so. Now we've got trains in, we've already got a copper load and copper offload. That's copper plates, so this one's going to be called copper ore offload. It's good practice to distinguish if it is what it is that you are offloading. So we just wait for this to be built, and oh look, that's in the way. That's a shame. Put those back. Helicopter time, I think. No, before we do. Oh, picked up some. Yeah, helicopter come to me. Just offload all of these, like so. Now, I'm thinking. Oh, I don't need to think. I just need to get into the helicopter and fly away. I was thinking about offloading stations. So we'll stop here. There we go. And I want you to go to that one. Putting helipads, it makes it feel official. So this one we shall call copper ore load 1, like so. And do I have an example of a good offload train system, network, train, stop, Sunny Lad, Jim? Yes, we do. We've got one right here, so I'm going to copy all of that. Copy that. like so. And this will go into this one here. Oh look, that matches up with what's already there. No, no, wrong. Or load, offload one. There. Trains. Oh yeah, there it is. So there is a train there. Dutifully going along its way. So let's have a look at the uranium one. There's probably, no, it's not demanding warehouses. That's very good. Am I missing my bottleneck mod? It looks like I might actually be missing my bottleneck mod. Never mind. Ah, that's filling up nicely, and then we see there's 7 and there's 8. So look at that, that's actually filling up. 2.3, 2.4, 2.9, and there it is. Now it should start to slow down again. 3.5, 3.6. Now it's starting to go down again. And now it's going down rapidly. But temporarily, got a nice bit of uranium ore there. So in the meantime, we're just here, and we want a loading station. Now if I go to the uranium ore load, yeah, I'll just copy that. That looks good enough to me. So there's a train network there. You know what, I think that will actually be spot on. So we'll do that like so, and copy one of those, put it in here, yeah. Put those there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Marvellous. So we only need red ones of these. Like so. There, 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 and there. Pop those there. There, that's all connected. Still not demanding warehouses. Good. Those there. And I'm sure if I deconstruct that, that copper ore will find itself going to where it needs to. But But we do need plenty more of those. You know what? I think it's time. I'm actually gonna go to the factory and say, I want you to make these mini loaders for me now. So we go to this one here and say, take us to that one. As well as that, we're going to have a facility that's going to produce us warehouses. Well, I keep saying we need stone brick, so that's another thing we'll be doing. So, I could build a train. Should I build a train? No, we won't bother with the train. I'm just going to do belts. Gonna be lazy and gonna do some belts. And I'm also going to make it avoid all of the other bits, so I can just do nice long lines. Like so. Yep, that seems to be avoiding everything. Oh, till I get to there. No, let's make it go up. We'll make it go up through there. Okay. So first of all, that facility to make, first of all, these. Steel plate, underground belt and fast inserters. Right. Wasn't expecting that to still be working. Just take off those two little bits there. Right, so, oh yeah, belts is right at the bottom. Oh. I don't know how that happened, but there you have it. So here's our belt producing facility. And along with underground belts, and now we want steel. Well, we want a whole bunch of things. So this is going to be mini loader. Like so. So it wants steel, underground and fast inserters. So this. Like so. Copy that to there. And you shall request fast inserters. Yes. And you shall request underground belts. Like so. And I don't think anybody is requesting those now, so we'll have a rapid one. Fast mini loaders. In addition to that, it wants fast underground belts and stack inserters. Right, so No, that's only 2. Seem to get that mixed up quite often. So again, all of those. But you're requesting fast underground belts and stack inserters. Request to have at least 100 in there, and you keep producing if there's less than 2,400. There we go. And let's try and do the same over here. I want you to request 200, yeah. And you work if there's less than 2,400. Like so. Let's do the same here. Request only 100. Work if there's less than 2,400. Don't request 2,400, request 100. New, if there's less than 2,400, work. So really I could have just replaced all of these with just simple bounce sounds, but I'm not doing that because I'm dumb. I can always change that in the future if I so desire. But anyway, I want you to have those. Well, it's 255. If I change that to a logistic thing with a filter in there, now I understand why you use storage chests with logistic filters. Clever. Anyway, that's not going to work without a long inserter, so let's have 2 of those, like so. That should hopefully come along very soon. Finally, that's do the same sort of thing there. We want the output to be available, so we'll have 1 there. And do I have a do? Let's put you there. You're having the same problem. Right, so we'll do that there and make your logistic request. Those. So I want you to work if there's less than 2,000. Use the same 2,000. So am I going to get the same problem here? Where, filter inserters are being made here. There's less than 2,000. Okay. Like so. And that wants stack inserters and express underground belts. Stack inserters, yeah. And then fast underground, express underground belts. Let's have a look here. Similar sort of problem. It's not producing anything. It's not producing anything because there's no gears arriving. So I want you to work if there's less than 2,000. Right, so that will work now. It will just take time. So next up, let's go and do the stone brick, because I need stone brick in order to build walls and warehouses. See, all of that's okay, so do another thing for the research. More artillery, shooting speed and the range. Just increase the range a bit. Oh, look at that. That should carry on happily draining our science. So now, where is the... there it is. I want to travel to the site, see how, if I can fix it. First of all, that bit is not working because it hasn't got those. Right, fair enough. Do that there. There. We want to avoid all of that. Where should we go? Oh, don't I have a place to bring in plastic? What am I going to do? Yeah, I've got like 2 huge plastic producing facilities. Why don't I connect those up? I imagine the main problem with that is just lack of fuel. It's lack of fuel. Okay. When am I going to connect the stone brick? Well, I should connect it there, really. Like so. Yep. Should do 2 lines going there like that. Yeah. Like so. And do that there. That there. And finally that there. I could just deconstruct that and that wouldn't be my way anymore. There. Pop that there. Right, and then we said we're going to do the same for plastics, because plastics, as we can see here, is struggling. So, what if we do little storage depot, storehouse, need stone brick. Right, just like that. Like that. And now we do like that. Where's the huge plastic facility? There it is. That is its official name. Huge plastic facility. Never gets annoying. Oh, but it does annoy me. Honk. Right, so now let's just wait for the construction robots to fly in and fill in all the gaps, yeah? I mean, they will do it, they just take their sweet time. And that, yeah. Do I still, yeah, I still got trains on my network. In my personal storage, I should say. Let's have a look at this. Yep. So it was, here it is. I mean, this should work, but that needs stack inserters. And stack inserters, well, that's not being produced because it needs gears, and gears are currently being eaten up by belts. So it will happen, it will just take time. But in the meantime, Let's have a look at this, shall we? Well, the mini loaders are there. So, helicopter is trying to pick me up. And take me to the concrete facility. After this, we're going to make our warehouse facility. And then we can focus on expanding, huzzah! But before we can expand, we really do have to keep the factory running. And in order to keep the factory running, that means we need more primary input sources. So now go back to there. Have a look at the fuel. Fuel is fine. Consolidate fuel. I'll just output and wend its merry way, doing what I ask it to do. Let's have a look at science. Science is lacking blue. Why do we lack blue? Here's our blue. Blue needs plates. Because those are being picked up and they're going somewhere. Where are they going with engines? Engines. Where are these engines going? They're going to here. Wow, don't need that many artillery things. So, is there a way I can stop that? I want it to stop. Now, really, I should have a dedicated facility to building engines. But I don't. So you, if there's less than one, of artillery wagons, then you may produce. Or rather, you may offload. So that's going to continue producing. And then after a while, that should stop requesting engine units. Okay. So now what do we need for those? Iron stick, stone bricks. I mean, this is requesting everything that we would need. So what if I did it here? Couldn't get the iron unless we can get iron. We'll do this. Like so. You need iron sticks. So this is going to produce iron sticks or iron rods. And then another facility up there. You're producing storehouses. In addition, it needs steel, which we got here. Can't offload it. Anyway, I want to get rid of that part now. let's get our steel. Oh, and of course the construction robots, they're going to pick up the stone brick because they're idiots who don't understand anything. And that production seems, that production's low because of plastics and copper, of course. I don't think this is a good place to do it, so we'll do it slightly up, higher up. Whoops. Like so. And it needs stone brick. Okay, stone brick it needs, stone brick it shall receive. Yeah, that's that facility. No, for the make a warehouse, it's the same sort of stuff. And that one extends to there. So I put one here. Yep. Do the same to here. Like so. Do that. Now, there. So now the base is producing a lot more of the things which I need. Let's scroll further down and have a look at we've got facility producing modules here. You can see that they're working away slowly, but they are working away. I could put speed modules in them and speed them up, that will work. that's okay. And those ones will be picked up and brought back into me, like so. And like so. In fact, we use more productivity modules than speed modules, so I'm going to change those limits like that. Right, now, oh, that seems to be full. Well, that's good. So let's scroll up again and have a look at various things which we need. One side's full, but the other isn't. Well, that's getting all the plastic it needs though, so. Oh, I see. It's not fully upgraded. I think all of this is correct though. So yeah, I'll just upgrade that. Let's have a look at the stone brick. Stone brick. Is stone brick. I'm just coming in. And yep, that's all feeding in nicely. Good. So in that case, I may as well continue on with the wall. And I just clicked there, even though I learned keyboard shortcuts, so I didn't have to do such a thing. Whilst that does work, it is a bit slow, but that's okay. Let me just see. Yeah, I've got a big flurry of construction robots all flying out now. So now, let us focus on copper. I want a helicopter. Come pick me up as I start walking quickly to the iron and copper thing. The new iron and copper site. Oh look, there's a big patch of copper there as well. It's coming to get me. Yep. So I've done that. To the helipad. I think that's the newest one. Oops. Did you see that? I saw that. Why is that there? Marvellous. It's full, but it works better if it does that. And I've got no copper ore in my inventory. Not a problem. Some misaligned lamps. And you shall copper ore load 1 and wait until you're full, and then you go to copper ore offload 1 and you wait until you're empty, like so. And then we'll put a bit of fuel in you. We'll just start off with wood. copy that. See how that works. In fact, well, at least it can avoid that broken line. Which I'm hoping will be fixed. Well, I say soon. You know that construction robot's going to be busy with new wall segment. That's very good, it didn't crash. Now all of that's going to go into there. We want a warehouse, 4 inputs, 4 outputs, and then it will be 12 inputs. But if we look at this, I felt I could compress that into 2, and we won't lose any throughput. So yes, we'll do that. Do that there, and then like so. Like that. So 6, 7, 8 there. Yep, that's good. Whoops. That's 5. Do so like that. And go there. Ah, that won't work because of that. Well, the train's not going to offload as quickly as we wanted because there's a pipe network in the way. That bothers me, so that's getting fixed. Or you better believe that's getting fixed. the same up here. Let's have a look at the walls. Oh, they've been busy. No, it's not an end of the world issue if they don't all get power. But it's an issue that's easy enough to fix. Let's have a look at our power. So we got the basis of our nuclear reactor ready there. So we deconstruct all of these bits here. This will be an exclusion zone of sorts. Yeah, everything from there excluded. I think it goes like that. Is that the right way in? No. I think that's on this. Ah! No, I don't want to build it there. I want to build it further up. So this bit, wrong. Want to build it. Oh, want to build it with the inputs facing that. Okay. So deconstruct all of that. Deconstruct those. That train is out of fuel. Oopsie. Oh yeah. That's right. that's not going to do anything more. There we go, getting plenty of copper coming in now. Let's get the helicopter to come find me. Look at that copper go. I just want to have a look at this in the meantime. Oh, it's complaining about low fuel. And there's the last two streams going away. Interesting how some last longer than the others. So those ones wrong, so I do that there, and I've got some rocket fuel I can have. Much better speeds. 298 kilometers an hour. That's good. There's now a fairly continuous buffer in there. That'll just continue on nicely. Next we'll need to do the same for the iron. So we will do that. That's filling up nicely, 16k. That's feeding in very quick. 32, 19. We'll tell the helicopter to... Oh, you're already on that spot. I think that's where I want it. Helicopter should be coming to there. That's where it'll be coming. Okay, so we're going to do a similar thing here. But if we look here, I reckon I could compress this into 4 belts easily. And there's only a tiny bit coming from there, which I could offload. So we see you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, okay. Like so. Don't have any of those belts, so we'll just upgrade it. So now get ourselves a nope. That's not what I want. I want belt bouncers. A 7 to 4. Like so. Take those bits off. Yep. Pop that there. In fact, let's copy this. So we've got 4 there, and we're going to have 8 on the other one. With 4 outputs. Like so. And we copy the outputs of these. We just, I say copy the outputs, we know what we mean. Up until about there. And then I'm going to immediately make it called copper. No. We want it to be called iron offload 2. Some empty underground belts here, must have been copied from somewhere. Don't need those. Marvellous. Passes those underground pipes without any issue whatsoever. So the next one goes there. Goes there. Goes there. That's right. Let's see if that all links up. I only see 3 here, so there should be a 4th. Ah. Like so. But that needs 8 outputs. I'll put there, and then there, like so. And all of that except this is going into steel production. Okay, that's not a problem. And that's just filling up nicely. Good. Oh, it looks I was quite right. Those 7 are going nicely into 4. Let's have a look at trains. Yeah, that's right. That's iron plates. That's... Oh yeah, we were calling these ones Verico because of the thing. So I want you to go to iron offload 2, but then you can go to Ferricosaga 2. Ferricosaga 2, yep. Put that one before that. Air condition full. Air condition empty. In fact, I want you to go to Factorio 2 right now. Let's get you're Factorio 1, so you go Factorio 1, you wait until you're full, and you go to iron offload 2, and you wait until you're empty. So get to Factorio 1 for me. Let's have a look at this one, which is somewhere here. Oh, I think it's back on its way back. Yep, it's on its way back. So this one will say Ferrocosilica free. Where's that? You wait until you're full, and then and then iron offload 2. You wait until you're empty. But the problem is when it comes to this place, it's not gonna, it's gonna be a bottleneck. So we'll put a time condition past there so it doesn't spend too much time there. So like this one as well. Time past that. There we go. And that's slow because of the stack inserters. And that was waiting outside. So copy some of those. I can have a wait right there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. A wait there. A wait there. So you've got here wait condition time past 30 seconds. That's already got it, so that should be okay. So I go here and just have a look. They're going the wrong way, of course. But this is coming out the right way now. So we've got a nice store of iron ore in here. That's good. Which in turn will fill out nicely when all those stack inserters are built. And all those stack inserters, well, if we go here and see the stack inserters being built, here we are. It's not being built because it still needs iron to make the cogs, and the cogs aren't being built because of course we've had a big demand for belts, but those belts will fill up soon enough and eventually this will get what it wants. But I'm going to start flying there and edit some of the conditions. Oh, I wish I had the thing to fill that in, but I don't. Anytime, see, full belt of iron, full belt of copper. Oh, look at that. Already gets to there and it's just can't keep up. Well, that's fine. Because all of this is going into producing advanced circuits first of all, which are then going down to produce blue circuits, and that in turn is going to fill these buffers. Well, there's no buffer. The buffers are the trains, effectively. Oh, these here. But a little bit of iron is squeaking through now. Now, what are you coming with? No, you're not. Just pop that there so they come back. Come on, come back to me. You're going to give me some belts. You can continue doing so. Oh, look at this. This is starting to run out quite rapidly now. So despite those 3 trains coming in, let's go back to the station and have a look, see when the next train will be. Well, here comes the train right now. And that train is at Ferrocosilica, which was slow for various reasons, and we said we were happy with it. But are we really happy with it? I don't know. We'll just have to accept that that's the slow one. And we'll copy the colour there. There we go. These are still slow, but that's understandable. So, helicopter, come to me. I know where you are, but rather than run to it, I'm going to have the helicopter run to me so I could just have a look at. There's the second one coming along. Waits there temporarily, goes in, and there's the third one. And it's still complaining about fuel, so let's put some more fuel in so it stops complaining. And I'll just say, fly me to, get rid of this. That's a good one. But I'll have a look at iron. See, iron's coming in from, and that's in fact the only place where iron's coming in from. So it's all coming in from the off-site, which gets compressed into there. Yeah. I think it's time to upgrade this as well. So I'm going to get rid of all of that. That can upgrade the next bit as well. Might as well. No. Yes. So come along. That's it. Scoop it all up, please. And those last bits about. Come on. There we go. So now I'll just take those. Like so. Oh yeah, and we said we were going to do a nuclear power station. But we're going to make it go where it should do. So if I do it there and there. I think I can just have the... there, like so. Oh, that's in the way. Oh, we'll just deconstruct all of that bit. Oh yeah, and we're going to make sure that there were certain conditions filled with belts as well. So let's just go down and fix that, shall we? How are we doing on ammo? They're not producing because of copper. Okay. So I'm going to just replace all of those with storage chests. And your filter should be that. And like so. And I want you to keep producing if there's less than 1,000. I actually make it 500 because we don't really use yellows in our build anymore unless it's to build other things. That. And if it's less than 500, like so, and you there, and do it if it's less than 500. Right, so all of those should be stopping now. You like that, do it if there's less than 500. Yeah, you have that, and do it if there's less than 1,000's pretty good. Yeah, we'll do that. Likewise, you do that. Yeah, that's right. And do it if there's less than 500. So we still use yellow belts and red belts for the mining outposts. But the rest of that is all fine. So now we got iron gears coming into here. In fact, you know what? There. And I want a green one there as well. There we go. Okay, so that bit is all more or less fine. And that again is having a similar issue here where it won't make any more without some stack inserters. So don't need more than that. Yep, so the rest can just output into here. Like that. And go to there. Like so. Do I want to fly anywhere now? No, I can just have a look at this being built. Oh, I do need to fly there. Come on, helicopter, let's pick me up. And we'll say this will be nuclear power. Name NPP2. And do we have something that looks like nuclear? Yeah, that looks like nuclear. So you take me to a map marker, NPP2. We'll have a look at our iron production. Wow, we're still missing one there, but it should be on its way soon. So we look here, yep, all of that's producing except that one, like so. We just keep zooming, scrolling. There is a belt balancer, so. Right, let's just go through all of this. So. And whilst they're doing that, let's have a look. We need some pumps. Do that. My hope is that the other ones will come along and build some. So this, we'll do the pumps there, and then likewise we'll do some pumps here. Like so. Just keep running through it, and anything in my inventory can help build all this. And that's it. That seems well. Even though I've got plenty of underground type pipes, they're not being used. But I'll put the rubber port there, one there, one there. Now these aren't getting power at the moment, so let's fix that. some in there. Some like so. And that will just take from the lake. So these are both taken from the lake. Good thing water's an infinite resource in this game, even if it is polluted. Right, so it's just a case of waiting for these bits to fill in. Nice. Oh, and it seems we need accumulators, which we don't have many of at the moment. Let's have a look at my accumulator factory and see if I can embiggen it. No, that's laser turrets. There's my accumulators. Well, I'm sure I can make that better. Come on, helicopter, pick me up. So they all seem to be flying up to there, and then they come across. Don't know why that is, but that's what they're doing. Oh, and it wants some more of these, which I can't build them now because I don't have iron plates. I want this bit concreted, so let us concrete. So, this accumulator maker really was just a facility right at the beginning where I was like, oh okay, I want to build some solar power, so I'll just do that. And got any speed modules? Yep, got speed modules. Like so. Now, next up, we'll just do that there. Put a beacon in. And tell the beacon, make these faster. There we go. Don't need more than yellow inserters for this. And they're not building because of copper plate. What can we do to make copper plate better? Let's go up and see what's making copper plate. So that's pretty patchy. And they're all going into... Oh, well, I can deconstruct this. We'll replace it with the other one. So now that's all coming into there. Like so. And that electronic circuit's going there. Like so. So we're getting copper in from two sources. We're getting copper in from here, which is not much, but it's continuous. And then we're getting copper in from there, which is again sporadic, because whilst some copper's coming, not much of it is coming. And not much of it's coming because, of course, copper is being used for making electronic circuits, which again get taken in for advanced circuits, which again get taken in for making blue circuits. But it seems the blue circuit production is filling up, which means eventually red will fill up, and then hopefully in time. So we're seeing now some of the green is coming through, and it will compress down like so. We just saw there was a big flurry of iron came out, and then yep, still going into making electronic circuits. So really, we're almost at the point we could say, well, perhaps we should bring in even more iron and copper into the base from other places. Because it looks like that's what we need to do. Oh yeah, and again it's complaining, saying, oh, you're using 3 gigawatts of power and I can't keep. So you see the accumulators are draining, but they're only. So yeah, just watch that keep on draining. The solar panels are turning on now, which must mean it's turning into day. So the accumulators, they're still draining. Let's just do that. Yeah, it's slowly going down. This is still going down, so at some point the diesel generator should kick in. Yeah, we just saw it, it's just kicked in now. There it is. And that's providing 768 megawatts. So as we can see, it's not much, but it is enough. Just tops off the accumulators and then switches off again. Very good. So let's have a look at that nuclear power plant. I don't think we have everything in stock, so that's going to take a while to build. And then we can put in the second row of pumps. Now really what you should be doing is using a turner connector and you take it off somewhere, but I like the idea of doing it this way, the less efficient way. So come on, scoop up those last little bits. There we go, with solar panels at 240 megawatts, steam turbines at 403, we are just about providing enough power for our base. Oh look, here's a shipment of green circuits just arrived. So yeah, it's coming out. I see blue circuits are there. Oh yeah. And yep, that's just waiting. And that's waiting to get in as well. So both of those are waiting there. I think I can improve that situation. We're going to put a few more train stops in. Train stops look like that. Or rail signals, I should say. See if I come here. Put one there, one there. That should allow them to advance just a little bit further forward. So we've got 3 of those. Iron offload, iron load 2. Iron load 2, iron offload. Iron load, iron offload. So there goes. One comes out, one comes in. Just like that. And then copper can come in finally. And that's all of our electronic circuits. In fact, do we really need 2 sites producing electronic circuits here? I don't think so. I think we can avoid that from now on. Yeah. So if one site producing electronics locally, these can just, all of this bit can be deconstruction up to there, deconstruct that. And zip it, zip, zap, zip it all up. No. Tidy this. Tidy that. Tidy this. Tidy that. Tidy that. Tidy that. And tidy that. Whoops. Do that there, like so. And yeah, should all work nicely. Relatively speaking. Yep, there's copper. Blue circuits is full, so that gives chance to the red circuits to carry on filling up that part there. Yep. Which means that electronic circuits will carry on doing their part. As soon as the blue circuits have had their fill of electronic green circuits, yeah. All right, that's looking a lot better than what it was. Nuclear power plant. Oh yeah, I was going to fly there. So helicopter, come pick me up. And then we'll do something with oil as well. Because oil needs improvement. But for the moment, take me to MPP2. It is getting windy here. Doors are opening off their own accord. If we just go up here and fill in the gaps. Like so. And that was filling that. So all of these can go away. Like that. Copy this to there. Get rid of those first. So, copy these, please. Yep. Cool. Like so. So that's going to take a while to build, and we know that. So in the meantime, let's go off and be constructive. And autosave the game at regular periods. No, I think I used a helipad for the new site, didn't I? There it is. So whilst that's going away, I want that area concreted. Concrete there. Concrete there. Whoops, have I done something wrong? Yep. Misaligned, misaligned, misaligned. Let's just get rid of all of those. Put one there, one there, one there. Right, those are all correct. One there, one there, and then one there. One like so. And finally we'll have one there. And already I think this nuclear reactor, yeah, that's all at 1,000 degrees, but there's no heat belts there. So that answers the question of what happens when the nuclear reactor gets to full speed. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Never mind. I can't see anything there, so this trees and rocks will have to go. Right, it's nice to know when that all gets connected, it will go into places. I mean, these heat exchangers, oh look at that. Those heat exchangers are going, and already some of the steam turbines are working. I mean, there's not much coming out, but there's some. So yeah, I mean, right there, 870 degrees. And that's coming out with nice 500 degree heat there. Anyway. So it's nice to know, even though it's only partially built, it's still working. Well, that good thing I'm the only one making rules on this planet. Because I'm sure it would defy some sort of health and safety. Health and safety's gone mad. Get rid of that. Oh, and then watch as all those construction robots go elsewhere as I get rid of their Roboport. But we're trying to do a job. Yep, so am I. We're just going to have to work around one another. I don't have substations, so I'll use medium posts. Like so. Let's connect all up with pipes for now. Then we can do the underground tubes. Well, immediately that one's getting underground. So let's go in there. Like so. These ones will connect here. Yeah, that's all good. Now we're going to name this one Oleosago Oleo. In fact, let's just copy that name. Put 3 there. There we go. Just like that. Oh, and I'm going to need fluid wagons for this. So let's have, just want 4. 4's on their way. So you go to Oleosago 3. Wait condition, you wait until you're full. Then you go to, I think it's called Nafta Malus. Enough to Marsaga. You wait until you're empty. And let's put some fuel in you. Just that for starters. Whoa. Alright, bring up this dialogue. I want you to come back. Add await condition. Time passed. That much. And it's going to come all the way to this station here and turn around. Like so. And they're all busy taking concrete up there. Some of these got 10, other ones have got less than 10. That's annoying. Do I have those fluid wagons yet? I don't. Let's get the helicopter. Oh, construction robots are all busy. Oh, I'm not producing enough power. Oh dear. I'm going to put some stack limitations in there for here. That landed a bit of crash, never mind. So you can only do that many. So now that uranium will stack up, go there. Okay, quickest way we can build more power is just to duplicate our diesel backup generator. So let's do so now. We'll duplicate this part. No. Duplicate that. No. Duplicate that. Like so. Put one in there. Just like that. And now hopefully, yep, got plenty of diesel generators, so these construction robots, when they stop being all busy, in fact we just saw that now, they're starting to become unbusy. Oh, look at that, that's just starting to rev up. This one, I don't understand that. I mean, that's got power, and they've all got the same vapor, but there's a little bit of steam. Oh, I see. There's no steam there. Really, there won't be until this all gets filled out. Well, it's using fuel all this time. Well, it's a good thing we've got plenty of that in reserve. Oh yeah, let's go back to this one. So you can see here, uranium's filled up those. So those two lanes there, they're not going to load any more uranium, and it's just going to go into these two over here. Don't know why they were so unbalanced in the first place, but there you have it. Yeah, just get out of that. Oh, and the train's already gone off. We'll come back, please. just do a bit of this whilst the train gets here. There's the train, some fluid wagons, like so, and now pumps. That pump will get repositioned. Like so. And now we just do some undergrounds. Like so. I'll do that. Now that's getting a bit of fuel. Or crude oil, whatever you want to call it. Now we can take off the time condition. Electricity, well, it is being produced, but let's have a look at our backup diesel. It's there. It's connecting, but oh look, there it is. There goes some. That just shot up a bit. 835 megawatts. Let's have a look at all of this, shall we? Actually, no, I decided I want it the other way. I thought that train was going to go off. Right, that's everyone pumping away. Yep. Okay. $14. 9, 25, 7. Don't claim to understand how any of that works, but there you have it. There we go, that's full firing up. It's chunking away through the diesel reserve. Which in turn is producing, but oh yeah, there's not much diesel fuel, and that's why we're bringing more oil then, so we can make more of the products that we need to make the fuel. Oh, they can only offload from one at a time. Oh, hang on. That's not connected to anything. Oh no. I don't know where this is off. Oh, it is offloading to there. Well, it seems that only one. Well, I'm going to do something with that because I think it was trying to access the same point in the cargo wagon at the time. Got a bit. Oh, that one seems to be offloading quicker than the others. So that one's full. Oh yeah. So go back to the refinery. They're going to have to run around a bit because I'm on the train. Right, so I'm going to stagger these. Actually, I'm not even going to stagger them, I'm going to do it a different way to that. This one, however, right there. I'm just going to try something. Resume. No, can't be done. that can be done. So that's something. Suspected spam caller? Oh, how exciting. I don't talk to enough people in the day. That train stop is unnecessary. So I'll do that. If we look here, there we go. So got those ones loading there. So yeah, everyone's just loading and diesel generators there. In fact, yeah, the factory that was making diesel generators, that is now, well, it's struggling. Oh, it's connected there, that's why. Come to me, helicopter. Let's go to the diesel generators. There we go, that switched them off. Because they're doing all right for power. Which means diesel fuel can have a chance to regenerate. Oh dear. Well, we don't want that in there. We don't want that bit there. That one's okay where it is. Let's try building that one again. Nope. That was the one. Let's see if I can find it. And that's the one for us. Like so. So that's good. They're all just concreting those areas as we told them to. And I hope if I do this, no, it won't superimpose on top of that. So that's good. Okay. Well, that means the next time we play this bit should hopefully all be done. But I think I can do something to help that along. So we need a lot of steam turbines, and steam turbines need iron gear wheel, pipes and copper plates. Okay. So let's get to the take us to I keep using the outpost plan, but that's got nothing to do with the helicopter user interface. Fly along here. Now, we need... Can I get rid of everything in my logistics? I don't want any of it. If I do want it, I'll let you know. In the meantime, just get rid of all of that. Like so. Now. Yep. Go to the storage chests, warehouses. Oh, well, I quite like my blueprint books, but never mind. I guess I can always pick them up. Yeah, yeah. So I just need plenty of iron and plenty of copper. So let's pick up both. Do that. Pick up some copper. Whoops. Don't mean to build those. I'm not using wind turbines. Look at those. And let's tell logistics that if I get any of those... Oh, something's under attack. Ah. We just finished researching artillery shell range, and that is why the artillery is now firing again. Right, so I got these in my inventory. I want to offload them. Whoops, that's wrong. I said I want to offload them. So I'll do that, do that, do that. In the meantime, I think I should be flying over to where the danger is. Oh, that's okay. They're just going to go to where they're going to go to where the source of the attacks are. Actually, you can take me there. That one. I'm coming. Hold your horses. Let's just run towards the enemy. So I don't want them attacking my copper mining. Like that. Here we go. They're coming now. So let's see if there's a big spike in our... well, there will be a spike. We'll look at the spike later. Come on, let's get the exciting bit here. Here it is. Oh, they're trying to penetrate the shields. They've just pierced through it. Oh, look at all that. They are eating through it. I need to beef that up just a bit. Yeah. Because those got chunked through. Well, I think I should fly there. Let's come on, pick me up, helicopter. we're going to lend a hand. Just stop you there. Yeah, that seems to be pretty good. Right, so the next thing I'm going to request is repair packs. Some of them. That's okay, they can attack those bits, it doesn't bother me. They seem to be ignoring them anyway. Mostly. Oh, here comes more. That down to 146 health out of 1,000. Nice nuke effect. Coming in with laser turrets now. Excellent. Don't take the precious construction drones, not when they're loading off with steam turbines. Wow, that's very good. Now, where's your buddies with the construction posts, eh? Like so. And request some of the big ones. Oh yeah, they'll probably want belts. They all come in a group now, thanks to the improved pathfinding. Rather than just drips and drabs as they did before. Does make them a bit tougher. Yeah, I would like that, so... Can I request that? Ah, crap. We're just sort of hovering at 2.7 gigawatts power consumption. Oops. Frustrating. what those output signals are saying. I don't know. But in the meantime, this seems to have died down, so let's go back to the manufacturing. Oh yeah, I'm going to say we don't want any stone in there. Let's just pick up all that stone, please. Not enough storage and logistic network. Ah, yeah. Put one there. Put one there. See if that improves matters at all. Still wants a loudspeaker. $75. 74. 73. Okay. Oh yeah, this robot network is not connected to that robot network. Well, that'll be fixed soon enough. So what do I need for heat pipes? Copper plate and steel plate. Okie dokie. Run out of those. Well, I want this copper for my own production, so no more copper for you, just copper for me. And we'll do the same with that, so we only want 0 in our inventory at one point. There's roboports coming into ours. Still want 216. What do we want for all heat exchangers? Copper plate. A bit more iron. A bit more copper. More copper, please. Oh, it's a shame copper production's so paltry, but there you have it. Certainly better than what it was before. Let's have a look at this. Yep, no more copper for you. Who else? Go down there. There's going to be no more copper for you. Oh yeah, we need those to be zeroed, like so. Very soon we'll be done with this. Just need 100 more, it says. If you can believe that. 95 more. Wow. And it takes a lot of copper to do this. Yeah, they take 100 plates each. So there's 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, says 1,000. 2,000. 3,000. That was enough to make 30. I think we should have a second copper offload somewhere here in this base. Well, uranium is being offloaded there. I could put another train station offload here. Except I don't have my blueprint book. Arrgh. Makes me angry. I want my blueprint book. Hopefully it's in one of these 2 storage chests. Plenty of deconstruction planners. Plenty of steel plate. No. Not seeing it. Hopefully this one will be more useful. Well, there's one. Ah. Military hub. Don't want that blueprint anymore. Grid aligned city blocks and city. That's what we want. So, we'll do one near uranium offload. Like so. Just like that. So, let us continue on with this. Can't offload any more steel there. Oh no, it's got all the heat exchangers it needs. Okay, that's good. Just put that in there. There. So let's have a look at the nuclear power station. Good, that's all part of the same logistic network. And it's flying in with the last components now. As you can see now, the power's going down. Sorry, power. Well, I suppose heat is a form of power. But the heat's going down as the demand for vapour, steam is going down. Jolly good. Come on, connect these 2 bits for me. There we go. That's all connected. So now these reactors can start to offload their heat. And these can start to take heat and turn it into steam. Exchange heat into steam. That's what we want. There we go. Marvellous. You can see it's only some of these working, not all of them. And that is because there's just not enough steam. Which should hopefully be fixed when all these heat exchangers get popped in. That's filling in. Why is that going when that one isn't? No, but it's starting to fill out now. Oh, it depends on power consumption. So it only lets out steam at certain points. There we go. Yeah. All right. Cool. So it's got a connection there. And it's got a connection there. And it's got these wonky connections here, which can be deconstructed now. Seems to be working nicely. I assume these figures mean something as well, don't they? So, don't know what that meant. And that should balance itself out, one would hope. Because if we look over here, yeah, that looks about right. And these are all consuming a roughly equal amount. Yeah. All right. That's pretty good. What's that? Oh, that's solar, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, do that. We can do that. That bit. Oh, I can't do that. And hey, look, our wall was finished production. Great. So now we can start putting a wall up there. But before we do that, let's get the helicopter in. Am I doing fine? Come on, helicopter, pick me up. And we'll put a map marker, say end of the wall, like so. And then we'll say to helicopter, not outpost planner, take me to end of the wall. Stop looking at outpost planner, that's not what we need. Oh yeah, no, we're requesting rocket fuel. So helicopter, go, just fly away. Oh yeah, they weren't happy. You can there. And just mute that bit there. Like so. Alright, so a wall section. Oh, I need my wall section. That's one of those blueprints I don't have. So helicopter, please come pick me up. So I need that wall section. I spent a lot of time and effort on doing that wall. And I don't think I can do it without it. This is where all our light oil's going. Yep. So now take us to none of those, not the outpost planner. Take me to there. It's weaving back and forth because of the vehicle snap to grid. It's got granularity in it, so it can't go 360 degrees, it has to pick one of the fractions of such. Oops. Maybe I should fly to there. Which I will do as soon as I get my blueprint. So let's see. Nope, no blueprints there. No blueprints there. There are blueprints here. damn shame. Is there anywhere else where they're storing things? The problem is you can't just request the blueprints. They are very specific, and I don't have it here. Oh no. Alright, let's deal with the biters. And then try and figure out something to do with the storage. And what if I change that to an active provider warehouse? I can't do it because I don't have. What a palaver. So I'll request some stack inserters. Yeah. And request some mini loaders. Yeah. Express mini loaders. So. Damage is being done down there. Well, let's go down there then. Vacate the helicopter for this bit. Right. So what I'm going to do now is request some active provider chests. Like so. Oops. Deal with the bite bonus. Don't attack my helicopter. Like so. And an entity just got destroyed over there. So there's a roving band. Let's deal with that roving band then. Request that. Request that. No more damage is being done. Oh yeah, let's have some of the other chests as well. Those ones are good. And those ones are very useful. Helicopter to, I think, That's the one. Straight line. Right up until there. So now if I go to the end of the bus and get all those things I keep asking for. So we'll that, those, and that. Then we need mini loaders. Don't have any. Like so. Right, so that bit will fill in soon enough, and then I can see what will happen is as these fill up, it will start to take the logistic robots will go to all the storage chests in the network, and I can see where it's being stored. Lovely, so they're just filling up, and soon logistic robots will fly in. As you can see here, they're coming out. And we look at the power statistics. Past 10 minutes, past hour. See that? And in the past 10 hours, oh, we've had nuclear power for more than 10 hours. See the diesel generator kicked on just temporarily for a bit. And the 50 hours, there we go, we've got the steam engines. A steam turbine. Oh yeah, it shot all the way up for the first part because we said we had an energy void. So just suck up all the energy that you can, please. Right, so there we go. So these should start offloading. Oh. Do one for there as well, please. So there should be plenty of logistics robots coming in and picking this stuff up. Just like that. So let's follow them up, see where they go. Copper, yep. So there's the big load of logistic robots. In the meantime, they're going up. They are recharging in various places. I think that's going to help. So it seems they're mostly going to here. Well, I want this to fill up so I can see if there's any other places where this would be going. Yep. Because I really want that blueprint. And I don't know where it is. Yeah. I suppose I could recreate it. That's probably going to be easier than what I'm trying to do now. Oh, such a pain in the arse though. Right, helicopter, come to me. What I'm going to do is the warehouses, I'm going to turn them into buffer warehouses to request it all back. But in the meantime, let's take that, like so. And then we'll say grid size is 100 by 100 by 100. 100, and then absolute reference point, we'll say it's there. We'll call it wall. Great. Nearly. Oops. Like that, and try again. No, that's too much to that side. Ah, but it was counterintuitive. Like so. No. Can't break it. Damn it. Close, but no cigar. No. No. Wow, you're attention seeking. Try that. No. Try there. Bit better. Try one more. No. See, this is why I want the blueprint. Because this bit is a pain in the arse. Why? Oh, I hate you. I hate you so fucking... No. We were almost going to say something rude then. We didn't. What have I just said? No, I can see there how much it's misaligned. So we're using the roboports as a guide. Nearly. That's it. There we go. So we'll call this one the wall. Save and export to string. Copy. That's going to be the YouTube description. Oh, you betcha. And it's going to go into my blueprints. So now the wall is there, and if I just do that, I'm just going to copy this bit by hand because it's Yeah. Put a reservoir in there. So I request reservoir, storage tanks. Like so. And now, I think we're using substations in this, aren't we? There we are. Like so, and then just in between them, put those. Like so. There. And that's that wall section done. We don't need it all the way up there. So we're just going to have to deconstruct all of this. And I had a wall segment there. Okay. So now a helicopter. Pick me up. Try not to crash into too many trees. Well, it's a good thing out of all of that, it's not saying it hasn't got enough walls, lasers or flamethrower turrets. Put that bit in there, like so. I could deconstruct all of that. Yeah. Right. I'm going to just do that on you. And similar on there. You got any reservoirs? There's a reservoir. Like so. And got any laser turrets? Don't see any. There's one. Do that. And that bit's unnecessary, so that can be deconstructed, as can that, as can that. There. And is there any point here which could be connected to the oil refineries here? That's petroleum. That's quite a long way, but I think it can be done. Oh yeah, don't have any of those anymore. No, we'll have 250 of them. Yep. And we'll have 100 of those, like so. Like that. No, that won't work. I actually need it in stock in order to do it. Take all that bit out. And the logistic robots are all busy doing that thing I asked them to do, which was over here, which no longer needs to be done, so we're going to just stop all that right now. Stop that, stop all that. And they're still going to offload it here. Yeah, they're just going to here, aren't they? Okay. Alrighty. Ah, I can see at a glance what they've got. Well, they don't have my blueprints, that's what they don't have. So they're coming along slowly with reservoirs. And what are these construction robots coming along to do? Got a bit of an overlap there. What are these going to do? Plenty are going down here. Still going down. Some picking up logs. Still going down. Down, down. And they're picking up flamethrower turrets. Right. What about these? Ah, they're picking up walls. There we go. A few of them will be picking up gates. That's using 20,000 of our available 30,000 construction robots. Oh, I remember when that was a new thing in the base. Oh, we're waiting a long time for them to come along. And look at that. Those roboports are using 1.4 gigawatts just by themselves, which means 4.2 gigawatts is our current draw. There we go, that's all nice and even. I knew it would balance out in the end. but it's nice seeing it. Still got construction robots coming out. I guess there was a whole bunch that were busy here making this nuclear power station, so that's why. And likewise, we want to do the same thing here. So go up one. And that's the one for us. Do it there. Take that. Get rid of that one. Put that there, like so. Get some radar so I can see what we're doing. Oh yeah, I mentioned there'll be a bit of a demand from that. Well, only 300 megawatts, that's not that much. I like how only 300 megawatts doesn't seem like much anymore. should be working. It's too clever for its own good. I don't like that. Just keep heavy crackers going. Oh yeah, it's going to copy one of those heavy oil crackers. We'll just have a facility somewhere up here, like so. There's an app here which is really annoying. It's making a lot more noises than it has done in a while, so how do I disable those? That's the one. App info. Notifications. Don't show notifications. Right. Blocked. Let's get heavy oil cracking working. I don't know if that's right. Because I don't know which input is going to be light oil, heavy oil, and which input's going to be water. So, in the meantime, can I request a warehouse? Request just one, please. And I would like just one warehouse. Like so. Now if I want to make a buffer warehouse, I'll need steel plate, iron stick, warehouse and buffer chest. Alright, if I requested buffer chests, I don't see it. So just request some of those. Do that there. So I need a bit of iron. Bit of steel. Like so. I see that I've got plenty of underground belts, so sorry, copper cables. Yeah, I'm going to put it here. So I could just put you there. Yep, put you there for now. Which won't be as fast, but it'll do. And you just request as much copper cable as you can. So let's get this all back where it should be. Still 1600 in logistic storage. There's just a little bit more coming out now. Okay, so can I build me? Still can't build it. It's those construction robots. They're in the process of deconstructing the active provider chests. Yep. So all of that's going to take some time. And those construction robots, I imagine they'll be quite busy. Yep, they're still doing this part. It's got to be done. If I go to here, see, yep, that's all got what it needs. Put one there, so that's got power as well. Going a bit too fast for it. Like so. Put some in there as well. Now, how about this buffer? I've got a buffer chest. I've got a mini storehouse, so I can make a buffer storehouse like so. Right. Let's go up here. So I'm going to tell you to start requesting 45,000 steel. 45,000 steel, like so. And cut you off. So I want steel only to come in from the logistic network. Let's use that all up. Oh, that was a passive provider storehouse. I can build one of these if I pick up some stone brick. Like so. All those. You request 45,000. Don't imagine there'll be much of this in the network, being so. Like so. Stop those. I think that one's a passive provider storehouse, right? So come pick me up, please, because I'm going to there to change that to a dumb warehouse storehouse. Will I get there in time, or will the helicopter come pick me up at the last second? No sign of the helicopter yet. That's okay. It means I have a helicopter close by for when I want to go back. And there it is. So that's just a sport house now. No, that's not it. To that one. I don't know where they got 4 units of uranium ammo from, but they have it. It has. No, that's... So the Buffalo storehouse is requesting that's requesting concrete. Okay. But this is a buffer storehouse, so it will request stone that can be picked up. Okay, so the next one. One there. One there. So this is going to request 180,000 of that. 180,000. Yeah. Excellent. You will request 180,000 of that. 180,000. Like so. And there's plenty of iron, so we're just going to stop all the iron from coming in. Let's have a look at iron. Yep. Iron's doing that. Like so. Oh yeah, and there's still one here, which I can't build because I need a warehouse. I've only got passive provider warehouses. Need a warehouse. Need steel plate. Like so. And that needs, I think, 360,000. 360,000. 36,000. 360,000. There we go. On the way. A lot is on the way. No, did I sort out plastics as well? Yeah, I did. Stop you. No, it's saying it's going to deliver 35,000, so let's just check this part here. No. There's our mini offsite base. Okay, so it's not got any more there. So it must just be from here. Yep, 11,000 there, and 15,000 there. Right, that seems to all be quite good. Now let's have a look here, how we're getting along. I think I'm going to need the helicopter on this one. Pick up some of those. Pick up some construction robots. Handy. And I would like because this item already exists. Yes, it does. So I've done that. Dealt with. Caught in the shockwave. Definitely do not fire nukes into where you are flying. So, just come over here. Yeah, that seems to be it. So we've got one hostile. I say hostile. They haven't been turned hostile yet. There. That's that done. Right, so I think next video we will have the walls done. Yep. So we'll get those walls. Not quite. Just make sure these bits are ready. Like so. So I think we'll have a wall go from there to there. Don't need to go that far. see. No, that's not one. Grid aligned. Right, so let's get those. Is it time for walls yet? It's very nearly time for walls. I think it's time for walls. I do find it interesting how the game lags when I place the wall segments. It's having to have a good old think about it. Ah, that's a bit close. Back. Now let's another bit of the wall here, like so, and last bit of wall there, just like that. And a segment with radar. And now let's copy some sections of wall, like so. That. Put those there. Do that. Put these there. And then just have a little bit of that there. Get some laser turrets, like so. Also like so. Yeah, and I think that'll work. We'll just have to come back next time to see how it progresses. Thank you for watching. Goodbye.